Всем еще раз здрасте. С кем виделись, с тем еще раз здрасте, с кем не виделись, с тем еще раз... Не еще раз, а вообще привет. В общем, сделали перерыв на 30 минут и продолжаем фигачить. В этот раз Mass Effect 3. Это я нечаянно в прошлый раз запустила DLC с Цитаделью, там надо отжигать, отдыхать, и не только. Называется она, не помню как, если честно, но, в общем, что-то типа отпуска на Цитадели. Нашу команду списали на Цитадель, чтобы мы отдохнули перед битвой со жнецами. Сейчас мы вот ищем шпиона, который хочет нас убить. Привет еще раз, Дмитрий. Желтый провод. Я пока никаких проводов вообще не вижу. Серьезно, где все провода? Макарошки, сосиски, кофе, сигарета. Макарошки, сосиски. Интересно. Вот какой-то провод. А я скушала курочку. Курочку и... Блин, тут столько охраны. И йогурт съела. Еще с кофе тоже пью. Давай, отвлекай. Да в смысле? Как так? Давай, отвлекай его. Да как? Что за бред, Рекс? Ты почему его не отвлекаешь? Я ж тебе сказала отвлечь. Нет, я не вспоминала Чакоба. Чувак, иди в жопу, а. Отвлекай его. Да как? Привет, Георгий. В смысле, Чакоба? Одни камеры. Все, хватит. Кто меня палит? Ага. Дай быстрее. Так, замечательно. Дальше что? Второго надо отвлечь. Или не надо? Отвлекаем. Да. Быстрее. Ну, все, что дальше? Я не знаю. Я правильно все делаю?
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Ну так это же ремастер, а не ремейк. Мне кажется, они ее особо и не подтягивали. Рекс недоволен.
Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm. Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time
В
to
конце
trace the call.
жестко, ну да.
We're not finished.
Хотя,
Pull out the data
не
drives.
знаю.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something? With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we
Смотря
can
на
shut
каком
down
уровне
this thing.
сложности играть. Я на среднем играю. 22-50 года. Ну, вообще-то 65-го. 22-65 там год.
Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives. Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Да, Ник, второй и третий тоже. Поговорить с членами отряда.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Я чё, виновата, что он помер?
Some chow around here. You think a pad like this would be stocked?
Меня не выпустят, наверное, из квартиры.
I could go for some food while we wait.
Все хотят
Bet you shot
есть.
the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Джокер, ты вообще что тут делаешь? Почему вы все в моей квартире? Я вообще не понимаю. Какого хрена? Идите свои.
What's up, Commander?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Рекс модный. Ну да, ну мы же на вечеринке были, вот я его и приодела. Деньжат надо, я дела не очень их. Думаешь, у них не очень дела? Не знаю. Они просто жадные.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. The next time a mission involves you in formal wear, I hope you'll bring me.
Ляра обиделась, что я ее не взяла с собой.
Commander,
Ну извини, Лиара. Герус.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums? this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here. How's it going?
Не увижу Рекса. Ну, надо было его не убивать.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some birds. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
Не драться в пижамке. Как мы не дрались.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Кровожадный. Так, тут никого. Все. Вроде всех обошла. Не знаю. А, Вега там еще. Ой, не Вега, этот Кортес.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Что там? Странно. В Андромене, как зовут такую Жляру? Фиби, по-моему, или Пиби. Как-то так. Но она не такая же, но другая совершенно. Да посмотри, у нее голова на 180 градусов повернута. Да вообще. Второй совверс не нужен. Да ладно. Ну, блин, совверс это не то. Это все-таки игра для взрослых. Она такая, с приколами, с юмором, с слишком таким юмором. А Масс Эффект это все-таки немножко другое. Ну, хоть не вампир, это точно.
But even still, we found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they
Мы
owe their
легенда.
lives to.
But how come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Ну вот, обозвали толстым.
I think that's your secret weapon. It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max,
Ого.
what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Ты кто?
What's with the Volus?
Как он сюда проник?
Pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies. Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Всех с собой взять, охренеть.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Да-да, все хотят со мной идти.
Who's going to pay the bill?
Оплатить никто не хочет. За пиццу. Одна пицца, Джеймс, ну ты тоже, блин. На всех. Сколько тут их? 6, 7, 8 человек, и там еще несколько. Смотрел ролик по Saints Row новый, выйдет ли он в России. Чего сказал, что предзаказал, может... Ну, не знаю. Мне как-то особо не хочется Saints Row покупать, предзаказывать. Так, давайте возьмем Лиару и... Не знаю, кого взять. Кого бы взять? Гаруса. Не, давайте Рекса возьмем. Его нет в команде. Так что... Ну, в основной команде его нет, он только в DLC появляется. А чё у меня за броня такая? И почему у меня все отобрали? Ладно. Что я хотела? Вот это. Странно. Мне кажется, я им все уже ставила. Так, давайте мы поставим палач. А Лиаре вместо фаланги поставим глушитель. О. Так, умение, притяжение. У Рекса ничего нет. Авторские права, если честно, ник я не помню. Может, и прилетели. А, хотя я, по-моему, выключала в настройках АП. Так что Они у меня не прилетали. А, хотя нет. Прилетали. Я ничего не выключала, прилетала. А если я не знаю музыки, как я буду подпевать?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Что это такое? А, бомба? Нормально.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Может, мне тут денег побольше заплатят? А то у Шепарда вечно денег нет. Так, Гарус, как всегда, полез куда не надо. Ой, Гарус. Как его? Рекс. Нас тут до хрена и больше. Вон, и с другой стороны тоже. Мне кажется, я могу просто сидеть в укрытии и ничего не делать. Думаешь, я тебя не вижу? О, сейчас будет интересно. Привет, Макс. Здравствуйте. Я хочу такую же броню, как у таинственной фигуры.
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Ля какая.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Что не так со взглядом? Дела, да, более-менее нормально, Макс. А у тебя как? Ангелы Чарли.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm or a
Жесть, да?
heart or a lung. Where have you been?
Клон Шепард.
In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Да почему ты на меня вообще хейтишь меня? За что?
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than
Смазливая школьница.
a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing.
Макс, так, прекрати давай. Хватит уже. Все вот это. Если ты не прекратишь, я вырублю стрим.
I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you.
Я злая. Ну ты приходишь, хейтишь Ника. Зачем? Мне это не нравится, когда у меня в чате срач начинают. Я не хочу, чтобы у меня на стриме люди ругались. Поэтому проще прекратить стрим. Больше не запускать. Ты хочешь этого, что ли? Блин. Эти чуваки с щитами, они вообще... Я не знаю, что с ними делать. На верхнюю челюсть кого? Блин, да как его убить-то? Дядюшка Урднот в городе. Почему я не могу щит отобрать у них? Почему у нас нет Крогана говорит? Наши Шепард круче вашей. Понятно. Выглядит лучше. Ну, я бы с этим поспорила. Мне нравится броня другой Шепард. Она такая классная. Хочу такую же своей. Но, к сожалению, моды я так и не смогла поставить на эту часть.
Now, where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular...
Спасибо, Макс, за понимание. Так вот это. Так. Архивы, значит.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Сложность нормальная.
You have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
Блин, я бы тоже не отказалась выпить.
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Вообще, я Mass Effect прохожу уже не первый раз. И я проходила ее на разных сложностях, в том числе на Кошмаре. Я была задротом просто Mass Effect. Я эту игру обожаю. Ну, по крайней мере, раньше обожала. Очень часто в нее играла. Там. Хочу. Дай. Наемник. Вроде как это неплохое оружие. Так, модификации стоят.
This gun was part of the first contact war, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Моя тоже секси. Тут ничего нет.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it.
Хотели бы вы, чтобы у вас был клон? Я бы хотела, чтобы мой клон ходил за меня на работу. А я бы дома сидела. Так, сделайте что-нибудь с ними. Да, неплохая винтовка. Правда, как всегда, патронов очень мало. Давай. Не хочется. Так, сейчас я почитаю чат. Так у меня модов нету, я пыталась их поставить, и не получилось. Ну, насчет того, что может вылететь игра с модами, это да. Смотри, какие моды. Они могут быть кривыми. Ни одна там пропадала. Верю. Да, Шепард во всех концовках умирает. Хотя в одной вроде как там что-то шевелится, труп, ну не знаю. Блин, мало патронов. Прикрыли так прикрыли.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Клонируют, думаешь? Не, это было бы, конечно, интересно, если бы клонировали через много тысяч лет. Но клон это уже не то. Это уже не настоящий Шепард. Первый контакт, короче говоря. Турианцы поймали человека. Плен взяли. Ну ты вообще, Дмитрий. Получается, клон раб-друг. Мне кажется, такое ни одно живое существо не будет делать. Что это? А, восстание Кроганов. Понятно. А что происходит?
mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Someone can try.
Так. Ларка, да, я слышала про анонс новой части. Вроде говорят, хотят возродить классическую серию. Ну, если так, то это будет хорошо. Мне нравится часть. Мне нравится часть легенд, Анниверсари. Вот эти части мне нравятся. И Лара Крофт мне там нравится. Она такая крутая, прям как Шепард. Так, где она? Я ее вижу. Не могу поймать. Все, она умерла? Все? Ну, новая Ларка — это начало ее пути, поэтому она и молодая. Что тут? Понятно. Что это? А, нападение на Цитадель. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Да блин, дайте мне. И вот так. Давай, пока его отвлекаю. Наконец-то. Там еще что-то происходит.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Замечательно.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Stupid machine. Так, а куда идти-то? Сейчас почитаю чат. На диске CryEngine 5. Надеюсь, что она пойдет на моем компе. Над серией Uncharted, и кто там будет? Дочка Дрейка, что ли? Underworld, да, кстати, тоже мне понравилось. Ну, там трилогия вроде как. Мне нравится. Я заблудилась. Ну, вряд ли в современной игре тебе сделают шортики на героине. Сам понимаешь, современный мир он такой. Никаких тебе шорт. Скажи спасибо, что героиня будет красивой, если будет. Рина. А, тут патроны сами восстанавливаются. Интересно. То есть перезаряжать оружие даже не надо.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an elf coordination totem in Vault 347B.
Брачным играм тотем. Нормально. Блин, как бы ее оттуда... Эти мои тиммейты там с ума сходят. Письками мерятся. Ой, опять эти. А блин. А что ты делаешь? Мама. Я тут посижу. Ну вот. Рекс договорился. Я иду спасать. Правда, я сама сейчас умру. Много игр и без шортиков на квадратах, но все были в экстазе. Да уж. Я такого не застала. Эти, конечно, со щитами, а они жесткие, ребята. Рекс, ты куда вообще? Блин, Рекс застрял. Я в жопу ему стреляю. Рекс опять помер. Да почему ты умираешь? Чем бы... Еще четверо. Ой, трое. Двое. Так, я перебегу на другую сторону. Ну, давай. Наконец-то. А снова всех спас, ты 2 раза помер. Снова всех спас, говорит. Матом ругается. Ну еще бы. Давай, Ник. Спокойной ночи. Так. Что это тут у нас? Первый спектр. Первый спектр у нас соларианец. Ну, где еще люди? Не вижу больше никого.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Блин, как пробить его броню? Это вообще невозможно, мне кажется. У меня нет снайперской винтовки. Я пошла. До свидания. Блин, Рекс, иди отсюда. Где Рекс вообще? Понятно. Ты встал? Где там вторая? Бой с тенью. Я заблудилась. Куда идти-то дальше?
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Что это? Ой, вот и я. Точнее, это уже клон.
Year 2183 CE. First human spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question.
Кого хочешь, обижу. Если только меня будут обижать. Тут ничего нет. Так.
Can't be good. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Ловушка.
Brooks, do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Предательница.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The collector base?
В смысле ты? Это же Миранда была.
The Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I
I swear, if those guns get tracked,
Она его и убила.
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Я тебя прикончу, будет больно. Какой интересный выбор.
Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
Я могу говорить долго.
Very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
Это мы еще посмотрим.
I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Козлина.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legend.
А она понимает, что она не сможет спасти всех от жнецов? Или ей насрать на это?
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it like some weird Earth custom.
Все люди так говорят.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go.
Их заперли, она про I should go говорит.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship, not even me.
Видимо, это Шепард про глифа забыла, что он может нас освободить.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Ну, как бы берем все тех же, Рекс или Ару. Хотя нет, давайте Гаруса возьмем. У него хотя бы перезагрузка есть.
What?
I was hoping to come.
As did I. 50,000 years later.
В смысле не брали? Я тебя на миссии все время беру, что ты? Чего вы начинаете? Вас много, а я одна. Хотели они пойти. Я тоже много чего хочу. Что дальше? Криопатроны, которые я никогда не использую. Мало очков. О, вот это надо докачать.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Мне вот интересно, а кто будет корабль вести без Джокера?
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
Ну что? Вы позарились на мой корабль, значит, вам пришел конец. Не, вот это лучше. Прямо в дырочку надо стрелять. Да блин. Опять Рекс помер. Да почему ты помираешь-то постоянно? Они двое померли. Да вы чё, ребята? Ребята, вы чё? А, там сзади крыса. Поэтому и померли, да? И серьезно? А, блин. Стоит и смотрит на него. Что ты смотришь? Его бить надо. Ща, подожди. Ой-ой-ой, надо быстрее двигать. Они идиоты просто. Да сядь. Я иду, Нормандия.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Это не я.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now...
Ага, ща вас прям так возьмут и пустят.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Сейчас будет битва. Они даже не подозревают, где мы. Почему я форму одела, козлина?
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard.
Они еще и Сузи деактивировали, нормально.
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Хрен вы меня найдете. Я сама вас найду.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it.
Little cramped
Да.
in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah, get off my tail.
В смысле затылок? Я вперед иду. Какой затылок? Настоящую. Привет! Как дела? Вот крыса. Кто кого перестреляет. Сейчас сдохну. Пипец, он улетел. Мне кажется, корабль как-то не такой большой был. Да, блин. Где? Я слышу, но не вижу. Сбербанк тупит? Ну, бывает. Спасибо, кстати, за прошлые донаты. Ой. Курица. Вытащила вещи из моей каюты. Совсем охренела. 3 кредита, а чё так много? Пятьдесят 55 уровень уже у меня. Чего?
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Yep.
So disappointed.
Ну. А. Приоделась.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship?
It's not your ship.
Может, договоримся?
Taking your name, your specter rank, even your fingerprints.
Что я тебе сделала? Давай дружить.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Она еще и биотик, как и я. Я еле успела нажать. Еще и с дробовиками. С дробовиками ходит. Вообще охреневший. Ой, это я. Точнее, это не я. Я сама себя спутала с собой. Так, ну давай, сделай что-нибудь. Ты еще и мои движения копируешь. Где она? Ого, ни хрена себе, а что это ты? Щиты быстро восстановила. Да блин! Я тоже так умею. Давай. Куда она делась? Вон она. О нет, Рекс помер. Блин, пипец, сколько можно? Она восстанавливает щиты. Давай. Рекс вообще что-нибудь делает или как? Отдыхай уже. Опять она восстановила свои щиты. Откуда у нее граната? У меня нет в умениях гранат. Стреляли в жопку. Да какого? Это что было? И что вы пытаетесь этим шаттлом перекрыть взлет Нормандии? Вы серьезно думаете, что это возможно? Такие тупые наемники вообще. Бедные дома. Это может вечно продолжаться, кстати. Давай. Я тоже так умею. Она первее. Бля, что творит? Ну... Давай. Не хочет. Бейте ее уже. А чё ты села? Не садись. Давайте в рукопашку. Это было рискованное занятие. Они так медленно двигаются. Потому что ты клон. У меня есть друзья, а у тебя нет. Понял? Видишь? Дайте Ну, я, конечно, знаю, чем все закончится, но я буду ее спасать. Давай. Очень вовремя. Спасибо за поддержку. Она упала, и этот звук.
Для милой Шепард.
Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay. They overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but shuttle guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
Спасибо за поддержку.
Nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online? I am once again fully in control.
На самом деле жарко. Ой, жарко. Жалко этого клона.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Зря она так умерла, тупая смерть.
Alliance has taken her to a high security facility. Maybe she can give them some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Maya.
Такая крыса, это Майя.
Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it. So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more some.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
Какая строгая. Хотела взломать, но решила передумать.
You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
А как ты объяснишь, что стреляла в жилые дома Нормандии?
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Не сомневаюсь.
Well, what happens on shore leaves stays.
Come on, maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Эх, да, музыка вообще. Прям такая добрая атмосфера. Старый добрый Масс Эффект.
A nap? Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Я подумаю.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Попозже вечеринку.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Откуда у тебя кредиты?
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
Spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Боевой симулятор, ну такой себе.
Thanks, Cliff.
Хотя там вроде можно денег заработать. Прилипшее. Оно просто облегающее. Вы ничего не понимаете в моде. Чё, военные ресурсы? О, спасибо за 15 косарей. Наконец-то. Альянс. Но этого мало. Надо больше. Я думала, военным платят больше. Альянс жмотяра. Так, что я хотела сделать? Я хотела прочитать сообщение. Вечеринку потом сделаю. Сначала надо почитать сообщение, встретиться с некоторыми людьми. А уж потом. Так. Бесплатный пропуск. Кто это? Явик. Встретиться со мной в казино. Хрена себе. Гарус. Тренер. Сузи. Серьезно? Ответьте, мы сможем. А как ответить? Вега. Лиара. Что-то маловато. А где все остальные? Я помню, Джек была тоже, писала что-то мне. Так, а как им позвонить? Чтобы они пришли ко мне в квартиру. Купить продукты для вечеринки. А тут что купить можно? А, изменить можно квартиру. Прикольно. Только у меня денег нет. У меня всегда денег нет. Деньги. Хочу деньги. Ладно, я потом куплю. Сейчас продукты сначала куплю, а потом уж все остальное. Что тут вообще есть? Лаги какие-то. Это у нас казино, не туда пришла. Ну тут, по-моему, тренер меня ждет. Давайте его подождем. шахматы все играет. Ни хрена себе шахматы. Чего у него глаз дергается?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Delusian Gambit. Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Just Susan.
Trina, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
Давай, не проиграй. Нормально.
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
Соберись, тренер.
A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in
Это работа киберспортсменов и стримеров. Но не всех.
Specialist trainer here personally saved Grissom Academy. More than a dozen students owe her their lives.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate.
Кстати, когда я в зале занимаюсь на беговой дорожке, она меня тоже так током бьет. Фига себе. Какие-то опасные шахматы.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Сейчас бы такие развлекухи, ну, я думаю, через несколько лет, возможно, можно будет и такие развлекухи увидеть. Только, мне кажется, люди больше будут играть во всякие VR и так далее. Скорее всего, разовьется VR, виртуальная реальность. Она уже развивается, но будет еще больше. Так, это у нас что? Сильвер Кост какой-то. А, это казино. Меня тут кто-нибудь ждет? Нет, меня тут никто не ждет. Надо в бар идти. Бар у нас... Ага. Привет, Явик. Как жизнь?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
Это типа Шепард? Я вообще-то девочка, алло.
Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
Что происходит?
And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and
Холодильнике. Мне больше этот нравится.
Are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what
Почему менять надо?
can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. Even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean?
О боже.
This one is familiar with enkindling.
Это же
This one
Бласта.
has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren.
Привет,
Might have heard of them.
Маширао. Добро пожаловать на стрим.
The Citadel putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetite.
Я смотрю, Явик есть хочет. Все про еду говорит.
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Идиот.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre.
О боже.
I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe. Now with less recoil and faster load time.
Кто ему пистолеты дал?
So I may throw you out of it.
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Жесть. Владилен.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. You die now. Oh no, the Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
Мы комедию снимаем.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Ой, это пипец. Каскадеру больше платят, походу. Выложился на все 100% каскадер. Так, а куда мне? Мне наверх, что ли? Не понимаю. Почему тут так лагает? Как мне наверх попасть, Ава? Блин, что ты так лагаешь? Так в смысле? Как мне туда попасть, алё?
Good
Не понимаю. Может, как-то не туда, что ли, я попала? Может, не сюда? Одно и то же здание. Подождать Геруса. Сейчас подожду. Купить. 90 кредитов, так мало. Кстати. Понятно. Я думала, я смогу тут выпить. Но я не смогу. Ну, возможно, из-за вывесок. И из-за плохой оптимизации. Кажется, кто-то обратил на Геруса внимание. Подслушивает. Откалибровать.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person.
Это пипец.
Quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this.
Что-то пошло не так.
I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Выпивка развязывает язык. И где они? Что самое интересное, потом Гарус будет к Тале приставать. Хорошо, язык развязался. Вроде здесь все. Теперь надо как-то позвонить. Там Лиара со мной хотела встретиться, по-моему, Джеймс. Не знаю, куда звонить, какое место. Это не то. А вот теперь надо купить. Удобное мягкое кресло, плюшевая тахта. Давайте кресло купим. Мне диван, если честно, вот этот больше нравится. Кухню хочу красную. Постельное белье одно почему-то продается. Ну, давай. Я хочу вон то кресло. Почему его нет? В продаже. А где? А, во. Разослать приглашение. Подождите, какие приглашения? Я хотела пригласить там Лиару и так далее. А где мебель менять? Вот здесь, по-моему. Да, в смысле? У меня вот такое. Места для сидения. Блин, стол не купила. Ну ладно. И декор стен. А я ж покупала. В смысле? Странно. И, видимо, не купила. А где Миранда? Где Самара? Джейкоб, Джек, Грюнт, Гарус, Эшли. Миранды нет, Самары нет. Ну, Миранду, я так понимаю, надо пригласить после того, как квест с ней сделаем. Странно. Нет, вечеринку я сейчас устраивать не буду. А, во. Давайте пригласим. Так я прокручиваю, оно дальше не прокручивается, не знаю. Так, а я кого пригласила, я забыла. А, Лиару. А что она делала в туалете? Стояла, руки намывала.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song.
Зачем Шепард пианино?
Shepard,
Все время забываю нажимать. Но я нажала.
What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Понятно.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
У нас же отпуск.
Thank you, Glyph.
Какая работа? Ты чё?
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Пойду следующего приглашу. Так, вот я кручу. А, вот, смотри-ка. Да, есть Рекс, Тали, Самара, Касуми. Но Миранды нету. Значит, надо сделать квест с ней, чтобы можно было ее пригласить. Так, Сузи давайте. Значит, сейчас встретимся с Сузи, с Джейкобом. Пойдем тогда на квест с Мирандой.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote,
Фига себе.
Like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Минуточку. Ничего, я не люблю эту пару. Да, Виви, это стрим. Я буду негативно отвечать. Подари ему экзоскелет.
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating.
Чего?
The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the
Надеюсь,
first
это
step in
шутка.
appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate
Да, это
directions.
тоже стрим.
I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are.
Ха.
Close your eyes.
И что она мне подарит? Чего?
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Ну да, на Твиче я стримлю и на Ютубе.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you
Чего?
can visualize the thought process.
Я ничего не понимаю, что ты говоришь.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Да, меня и там, и тут показывают. До чего техника дошла. Я еще на Трова стримила, но сейчас перестала пока что. Если YouTube или Twitch закроют, тогда буду стримить там. Так, теперь Джеймса приглашаем. Жалко, что с Джеймсом роман нет. Я бы замутила с ним. Он прикольный чел. И мне кажется, для Шепард самое то. Он младше ее. Ему 25 или 26, а ей 32.
Me? No, never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
Они, Дмитрий, теперь на Twitch переключились.
Water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So what's her
И
name?
на Steam.
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely. So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you.
Фига себе.
What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins,
Что в
right?
Steam открыли?
Exactly.
Не знаю.
And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway,
Я думаю, они почву прощупывают просто. Смотрят на реакцию людей.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Hasta la vista. Чё ты там нашел? А. Нормально так. Сейчас будем качаться. А чё сразу красный-то?
Look at you. You know my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Он просто не сразу увидел это.
Keep it up, amigo.
Как-то она медленно качается. 4 ты считаешь? А тут бесконечно можно качаться, или она сама перестанет? Он сказал 148, что мне 148 раз подниматься? Я пальцы качаю на мышке. Серьезно. А сколько можно? Походу до конца. Это показушничество. Он грушу бьет, а она типа качается. Видишь 20, а ты говоришь 17. Чё, его рекорд бить? — 148, да ну, я столько не буду делать. Давайте до 50 или до 100 сделаем.
Not bad.
Устал. Я даже не знаю, сколько она будет качаться. Побьем рекорд Джеймса. Наверное, не знаю. Посмотрим. Вы уже должна такие баки прокачать себе. О, он посчитал 40. Еще половину. Не, даже больше. Он скажет. Ну ок. Тогда будем до победного качаться. Ну, если я не нажму, тогда как получится. Платье качается, кстати. Тебе норм вообще, Шепард? Давай, давай. Сколько там уже? 50? 60? Вот кто это придумал? Я ж все равно до конца докачаюсь. Ну, если кнопку не пропущу.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
Ты скажи, сколько я Накачала. Да, все хотят побить рекорд Джеймса. Ля, какой ракурс. О, 60. Так, 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. Пипец. 72. 73. Блин, долго еще. 74. 75. Хоть бы музыку включили. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. Давай еще несколько. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. Вечеринка на турнике, да. 87. 88. 89. 90. Еще 50 раз. 91. Да-да-да. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. Я, по-моему, не побивала его рекорд, не помню. Потому что мне было лень так долго качаться. Чутка, ну да, всего лишь 50 раз. Сотни есть. Еще 40 раз получается. Чего? 82? Да вы чё? В смысле? А я думала, у него 140. Еще 82 раза, это же жесть. Ну ладно. Я не буду больше считать. Чутка, ну да. Совсем чуть-чуть. Неужели кто-то в жизни столько раз поднимается? Я думаю, я бы одного раза не поднялась. Хватит мучить. Нет, я побью рекорд Веги. Как смешно. Пошел пописать в туалет, наверное. Интересно, что жестче, вот так подниматься или в планке стоять? Один раз, а я не знаю. Я не пробовала. У меня нет турникетов. Планки это, конечно, ад просто. В У меня один знакомый... О, вернулся. Мы с ним поспорили, что он не сможет в планке 1 минуту простоять, потому что, ну, это трудно. Я ему сказала, типа, плохо подготовленный человек не сможет. А он говорит, да чё там, минута это вообще ничто, я простою. Ну, он раньше никогда не стоял, думал, что это так. В итоге он, я не знаю, сколько простоял, но минуты там точно не было. Это вообще еще спорил со мной. Он уже стоял там, трясся всем телом. Да-да-да. Вот и рекой льется от этой планки. 0 секунд, да ладно тебе. И сколько еще мне отжиматься? Я перестала считать. Все? Нет, не все. Какой-то странный ракурс. Попить сходил? Да. Почему мне нельзя сходить попить? Блин, сколько еще? Я не знаю. Джейкоб уже молчит, ничего не говорит. А, нет. Сколько? Скажи мне. Я хочу посчитать. Может, уже 40 осталось? Давай, Шепард. Осталось чуть-чуть. Да, ну и звуки. Никто не засек, сколько я уже вот так делаю времени. Прошел час. Да-да-да, кстати. Все? Что это было?
Holy hell, you did it.
Ей плохо.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
I need help pulling my armor on next time.
Представляю, как у нее руки будут болеть.
Don't tease a girl when she's winded.
Okay.
Больно смеяться, говорит.
Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
Какая вечеринка? Ты о чем вообще?
Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think? You gonna watch or you gonna join in?
Спасибо, мне уже хватит.
I love this.
Как она еще руками размахивать может. Че, она такая устала, действительно. 80 раз отжаться. Чё она такая усталая? Пойду с Мирандой встречусь. Все-таки без нее пати не пати. Надо ее тоже пригласить. Так что придется выполнить задание с ней. Да, я жнецов голыми руками порву. Подходи по одному. Вставай в очередь. А где с Мирандой надо встретиться? Самара. Джейкоб. Ага. Община. Община. И где она? А, кстати, Заида нельзя, получается? Пригласить. Заида. Этого, как он называет? Как его зовут? Как его зовут? Касуми можно, а Заида что, нельзя пригласить? Я вот не помню, приглашала я его раньше или нет. Тут еще стоял чувак. Что-то он хотел, но у меня нет то, что он хотел.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so...
О, Тали.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No.
А Миранда точно здесь? Странно.
Ambassador.
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here, evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Iliad
7 лет назад. Да уж, жесть.
but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Так, ладно.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first half step of the one who helped us.
Почему тебя удивлял противогаз?
Hello, Shepard.
Так Миранда должна быть здесь, в жилище 2. Понятно. Сейчас мы до нее добежим. Тут ничего больше нет. О, минутку.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
О, Эшли.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible William's charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Чего? Сестру ждет Эшли, или я путаю? В смысле? Чего такое?
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this? I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here.
Так, теперь к Миранде.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Да, у Миранды сестра.
Confess.
Хотя у Эшли тоже две сестры есть.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life.
He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Так, ладно, тогда мы сейчас идем в другое место в Цитадели. Да, в Dragon Age играла, тоже люблю эту игру. И, кстати, не планирую, думаю, может, тоже ее взять на стрим потом, пройти все 3 части. Первая, она, конечно, занудная, но мне нравится. Но я не думаю, что много людей придется смотреть Dragon Age. Так, мне посольство надо. Как и Mass Effect, я смотрю, тоже не особо популярная игра. Хотя раньше она была очень популярной. О, Самара. Как раз с Самарой поболтаем.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
В смысле? А как же вечеринка?
And Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets.
Ну, вообще, первая часть Dragon Age, она, конечно, такая... Не каждому понравится. И боевка там специфичная, и сама игра тоже. Ну, там очень много диалогов, разговоров. Ну, в принципе, для любителей RPG, я думаю, зайдет. Если кто-то в нее еще не играл. Вторая часть и третья, они более, осовременены и более простые в освоении.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe.
Сейчас же уже тоже 4-ю часть делают Dragon Age.
Small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her 3rd Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive,
Valair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Семья — это семья.
Happy things worked out. I was fortunate.
Семья — это
Valair
семья,
saw things
понятно?
so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Да, так и есть.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Так, что здесь еще есть? Ну, кстати, Dragon Age там даже на нормальной сложности сложно. Я вот смотрю одну стримершу, она сейчас как раз проходит Dragon Age. Она испытывает большие трудности в геймплее. Так, а что мне надо сделать? Ничего? О, давайте вот это купим. Для Геруса. И все. Что там по квестам? Квесты. Цитадели, вечеринка. Ну, видимо, все остальное, что связано с Мирандой, я сделала, но не знаю, как ее пригласить-то на вечеринку. Когда она мне свое задание даст?
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Так, давайте сюда побеседуем с нашими этими дармоедами. Тут ничего. Что ты так лагаешь? Тут тоже. Тут, походу, никого нового нет. Давайте посмотрим. Здесь я была. Чистилище. Можно в чистилище зайти и в больницу Гуэрта. Охранник посольства. Потом надо на Нормандию вернуться, посмотреть письма. Счастье. Многие современные геймеры испытывают трудности. Ну да. Хотя вон Dark Souls же играют. Современные геймеры нормально так проходят. Я вот не смогу, например, в Dark Souls поиграть, потому что буду помирать постоянно. А вот в Dragon Age, например, наоборот. А где Джейкоб? А, вот он.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Быстро.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Ладно,
I'm glad we had time
мне
to
пора.
talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Доктор, что за доктор? Пойду посмотрю на доктора. Каких еще пансушотов? Ага.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Так, сейчас в бар сходим.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. What'd you plan?
Что тут одна и та же музыка, она не меняется никогда. Дайте другую музыку. Здравствуйте. А, то есть вы мне ничего нового не скажете.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought of
Go
fun
пить.
to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
Привет, Ред. Что? Это самое говорит.
And to you, Shepard.
Ты где пропадал?
A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Это у меня-то длинное платье. У меня короткое еще. Вот у них длинное. Я танцевать могу. Вы мне скажите, что такое пансушот. Я не знаю, что это такое. Киберпанки. Что-то я не удивлена. Ладно, на Нормандию поехали. Не будет, ты чё? Как?
Commander?
Хочу посмотреть. Задание. Заданий нету. Вообще ничего нету. Просто я не хочу вечеринку без Миранды делать. Пока она сообразит со своим заданием, это может 100 лет пройти. Пойдем сюда, посмотрим, что там за задание тогда. Какая-то побочка. Ой, точно, вебка. А почему мне никто не сказал, что у меня вебка без вебки? Привет, Марина. Серьезно. Сейчас я удалю, уберу. Да, где эта рамка? Я, блин, больше половины стрима сижу. Никто, наверное, не увидел, не заметил. Я просто невидимка. У меня плащ-невидимка. И так красиво. Да. Ненадолго киберпанк зовет. Так. Это я поменяю. Так. Да как дела? Все то же самое, ничего нового нет. Зал давно уже открыли. Я в него даже ходила пару раз. Завтра еще планирую идти, но не знаю, пойду ли. Надеюсь, что пойду. О, ничего себе. Блин, мне так лень все это распределять, конечно. Ну ладно. Не хватает. Явик. Ну, он не прям такой, ну, Я это, как бы сказать... Название просто такое же. Ну, та же самая фирма или как там, компания. А так, по вместимости он намного больше. Там 3 этажа. Много тренажеров. Ну, они повторяются, потому что он огромный. Нет, за абонемент цену пока не повысили. Такой же, как и был. Гораздо хуже, если ты считаешь, что когда вебка выключена, она включена. Поэтому у меня на вебке специальная защелка есть, которая закрывает камеру. Зато другим интересно, да. Особенно, это, типа, я стрим выключила, на самом деле он работает. Что-то он говорит, а рот не открывается. Капитан Райли, где?
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor. Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so we'll have to break up into 2 teams. Roger that. The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles. Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Ой. А чё? Почему?
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
If someone's here, they are staying very still.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Еще ящики я должна передвигать. Вообще замечательно. Короче, вниз нельзя. Изолентой? Это что за сумасшедшие изолентой закрывают вебку? А, это радиация, понятно. Это от турника руки болтались. Сейчас начнется. Кого она стреляет, а? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Да в смысле, умение примени. Понятно. Как у тебя дела, Марин? Одна потеря, нормально. Скрытые вебки на ноуте, это как? Да кому ты нужен, Ред, следить за тобой? Так. Ой. Так Дзюбы присылал кому-то свои видосики. Их слили. Ты же никому ничего не присылаешь. Или присылаешь? Я тебя вижу. Блин, далеко. Упал куда-то. Все или не все? Кто? Кто тут еще? Ага. О! Здравствуйте. Как поживаете? Так, я пошла. Сузи, предлагаю тебе тоже уйти. Ну, это было быстро. Где там еще один? Все? Запустить. И извращенцы есть. Ну, не знаю. Каких только нет. А я могу туда пройти? Спасибо, Дмитрий. Так. И что теперь? Все?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it.
Может мне еще одну DLC пройти?
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Или на Тессию полететь? Даже не знаю. Давайте на Тессию полетим. Все-таки DLC, оно долгое. Ну да, это такая миссия. Небольшая. Побочная. О, может там Миранда написала смс-ку. Джейкоб, Колет. Да это все не то. Они меня приглашают на Сильвер-стрип. Пойду, наверное, на Тессию. Так, это мне на Цитадель надо.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Посольство.
Yes, Commander.
Что тут происходит?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history.
Ага, сначала не хотели помогать, а теперь, типа, у них Тессия в облаве, они решили помочь.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Визуальные новеллы, ну, мне нравится такой жанр. Правда, не все новеллы интересные. Ну, поехали. Я даже хотела как-то канал создать и проходить там новеллы, но, к сожалению, не смогла, потому что времени не хватает на все это. Так, ну что ж, давайте на Тессию тогда. Где она? Вот она, недалеко от Цитадели, кстати. Привет, Плейту. Спасибо. Давно не виделись, не слышались. В смысле, ого, стрим, Виви, ты чё? Мы с тобой уже как бы разговаривали сегодня. С Магаза.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
2 литра сока, ничего себе. Зачем тебе так много? Вообще сок пить вредно. Хочу и внешность поменять. Лиара. Кого бы взять? Наверное, Гаруса возьму. Да, в смысле, бери Гаруса. В смысле, вредно? Ну, потому что если это не натуральный сок, то пить такой сок вредно. О, кстати, надо винтовку ему поменять. Я же купила винтовку специально для него. Меткость. Да, если он натуральный, то он полезен. А если фигня всякая, то не полезен. Блин, я забыла броню свою поменять.
My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying.
На заводе сока, в смысле? На каком заводе?
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
Из каши сок делают. Что за жесть?
Digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Да, из Тессии, конечно, сделали. Жопу. В бочках всякая каша стоит, яблочная и так далее. Нормально.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Commander, we heard.
Ой-ой-ой.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
И дайте пройти. Да нас какого хрена? А вы что не помогаете? Я что, одна должна? Да держу, держу. Охренеть.
Perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
она его не починила еще, чтобы поднимать.
If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Ага.
Make it count.
Как мы тебе ее выиграем? У нас ничего нету. Пока что.
I was here years ago. See the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 years. Watch it!
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Так.
Push them back.
Looks clear.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Да, то взорвется еще этот мост. Вообще ни хрена не осталось.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Да.
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Can you give it back to them twice as hard?
Scatter and take cover. Watch the edges. Don't let him get around us.
Привет, Дрюха, спасибо. Нормально настроение сойдет, более-менее прилично. Как сам поживаешь? Вот тут еще, откуда он взялся? Еще коконы всякие разбросаны по карте. Да нет тут никаких панцушотов. Это не та игра. О! Пью чай, булки, хомяч. Приятного тебе аппетита.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Что-то он мимо... проходит сквозь или нет? Жесть. Кажется, снайперов больше нет. Одна осталась. Так, мне надо уничтожить эту хрень. Что их многовато. Еще этот пердит. Жнец. Какого хрена? А чё за... Странно. Да никуда... Куда ты? Еще жив. Чего надо? Куда идти? Да какого хрена вы туда-сюда ползаете? Дайте мне пройти, алло. Я не понимаю. А, понятно. Что, уйдешь? Да, я пройду! А тут можно играть за женщину или за мужчину. У Шепарда нет пола. Это может быть и мужчина, и женщина. Ну и так как я люблю играть за женщин, я выбрала женский пол. Жесть какая. Это не я, это все они устроили.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help. Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of...
В смысле любил? А теперь не любишь? Ну да, это переиздание тех частей. Третьей части. Ну вот. Чё ж ты не эвакуировалась? Ой, блин, вот это курица, конечно. Ну, к ней приближаться, конечно, не очень хорошо, но давайте попробуем. Все, она умерла. Так, что дальше? Все, вперед. Я тут что-то видела, нет, мне показалось. Перелюблю. Понятно. Ой, что? Какой интересный стоп-кадр. Ладно. Я ничего не вижу. Пипец. Не многовато ли 2 сборщика? Офигеть можно. Вообще не продохнуть, алло, гараж, вы чё? Вы чё творите? Слышь, вертолет, помоги. Ну посмотрите на это, ну. Так, один сдох. Или нет? Я не понимаю, он сдох или нет? Походу глюки. Слушайте. Я в него... Я бред вообще. И улетел. Нормально. Ну как это вообще? Что происходит? Кто меня бьет? Странно все это. Почему не смогла их убить?
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Это маяк.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But think about it. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries, and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Азари скрывали знания про Теан, использовали их в свою пользу, другим не давали эти знания. Нечестно. Так, это что?
Nothing here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
keep searching. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
Осталось еще одно.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Странно.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Что-то знакомое.
Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation.
Они просто так запрограммированы, вот и все.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Кайленг.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Надо было голову ему стрелять сейчас.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
Да они просто хотят уничтожить всех. Дебил.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
Он сомневается.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care.
Этот уже достал свою шпагу.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng,
Так он одурманен.
something I need. Please relieve her of it, and then bring me the data.
Understood.
Козлина.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Козлина.
Heads up, gunship.
Где? Да блин! Читер! Он читер. Он читер.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Да блин.
Heads up, gunship.
Get to cover!
Я не вижу никаких летунов. А, вон что-то есть. Что там написано? Переживите бой.
I need to recharge.
Да серьезно? Сколько можно восстанавливаться?
The gunship's taking up position.
Waste your time if you want, Shep. The real target is in the room with you. Or are you afraid to face me? You're slower than I imagined.
Ты идиот. Только знает прикрываться летуном своим.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a
Ай.
pity the good ones never.
Что бы с ним сделать? А, он опять? А, нет. Что происходит?
There's only one way this ends.
Да так нечестно.
Target the supports.
Надо было в другую сторону бежать. Туда-сюда летают.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
И никто его не остановит.
Shepard! Hang on.
Лара Крофт. Да. Ну да, пистолетиком ты его прострелишь, конечно.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
Жесть. Потеряли Тессию. И данные по Горну.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
А ты думала, сама не верила мне, когда я про жнецов говорила.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Никто не знает.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot.
А по-моему, в этом святилище и будет Миранда.
I was stationed on Horizon
Или
in your
нет?
system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Да чё мне твой адмирал Андерсон?
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Здравствуйте. Еще раз. Финансирование Альянса. Что так мало? И больше мне надо. Мне надо больше золота. Почему Шепард Тиан? Пойду к Лиаре. Подождите. Нет, сначала сюда.
It was a good idea, and right now it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck, Commander.
Пойду поболтаю с местными ребятами. Никун же, ну да, Никун.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on Commander.
Какой он страшный.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Трусы подтянула. Да! Побила рекорд Веги на турнике, Шепард. Серьезно, Сузи. Вот роботы есть робот.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Игровые навыки прям с максимальным покерфейсом на них смотрю. Не поиграл в Масс Эффект, ну ты даешь. Тогда давай играй быстрее. Советую, рекомендую. Прям это. Короче, надо поиграть, надо. Одна из лучших игр.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Да ладно, Элой тоже няшка. Так, а вот она.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Не заходил еще
I'll talk
к
to
ней.
her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
Привет, Геральт. Да, нормально дела. Сам как поживаешь?
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Нормально. Будет ругаться на него.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other...
Робот из Subverse напоминает Сузи. Ну да, потому что это же типа пародия. Скорее всего, ее делали, оглядываясь на Сузи. Поставить окна, хороший мужик попался. Ну, поздравляю, Геральт, со сменой окон.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there.
Так, Геральт, я где живу и где живешь ты? Или он приедет? Не помню, как город твой называется. Оттуда в Москву?
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger. Maybe later, maybe later.
Ладно. К Чаквас зайду, хотя вряд ли она что-то новое мне скажет, но пытаться можно. Понятно. К Явику, значит, Лиара пошла. Ну, пошли смотреть.
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Извинись, Явик.
I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not?
Явик козел.
We believed you would.
А, если у меня... Ну, я окна не собираюсь ставить. У меня они нормальные.
The patience. You were the best hope for this cycle, so you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it.
Я видела один фильм, который начинался точно так же, Дэн.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Your Liara Asari asks many. I am with my own thoughts.
Так, что у нас? Диана Алерс еще. Я про нее все время забываю, что она существует на корабле. Понятно, она мне ничего нового не скажет. Что там с инженерами? Понятно. Так, давайте... А, еще вот сюда надо заехать. Надо прокачать. Прокачать. Черную вдову надо прокачать. Протанский излучатель. Докачать. Это тоже надо. Еще надо броню сменить. А, еще надо прокачать. Сейчас скажу, что. Где он? Вот. Самое главное, надо наемника прокачать. А, я им пользовалась. Да блин, какой кошмар.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone.
Романсю Лиару. Мне, когда я первую часть проходила, чат выбрал Лиару.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? Ready when you are.
Так, давайте зайдем к Лиаре, может, она нам что скажет.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
Пойду успокаивать Лиару.
I've studied Protheans my entire life.
Я почитаю.
If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
you would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Ну да, если не романсить Тали или Гаруса, то они решат друг с другом пообщаться.
How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia.
Что она делает?
We haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Да не за что.
I need some time, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Ну что ж, пойдем дальше. Там еще заданий каких-то подкинули. Ну, насчет Андромеды не знаю, такое себе. Средненькая игра, учитывая то, что там... Что это? Учитывая то, что там канон не очень сильно соблюден, Масс Эффекта, ее фанаты захейтили очень сильно. Горизонт. Обследовать святилище. Пошли. Возвращение в горизонт. На горизонт. Я возьму Эшли, потому что... Потому. И Сузи. Конечно же, черная вдова. Привет, Мишутка. Калибруешь? Это скорее Гарус калибрует. А я так. Только учусь. Что-то давно тебя не было видно. Как у тебя дела? Все, не хватит мне больше очков. Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Не знаю, я не играла в нее.
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Это же сестра Миранды.
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
This is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah. Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's changing.
We got trouble!
И чего? Блин. Быстро ее убили. Не было настроя развлекаться, понятно. Ну и чего? Я же нажала, она не применяет умения. А почему? Странно. Вообще не хочет умений применять.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Графон Андромеды во второй Mass Effect. Да почему? Вроде графон нормальный. Более-менее. Чего? А.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Understood.
Что тут происходит?
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on, let's keep looking.
А куда идти?
This must be another landing area. The shuttles we encountered outside were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Короче, жнецы и Цербер начали друг с другом сражаться.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Может, наверх? Ага, сейчас. Куда идти? Ой. О, Миранда.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father.
Any ideas how this all fits?
The security panel, shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Да, что-то тут происходит жесткое. В принципе, я знаю, что.
This is gonna get ugly, I know it. Cerberus bastards.
Тут ничего пока.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees.
Что с ними делают? Зомбируют?
Worse.
They're being turned into husks.
Да. Шепард уже не удивляется.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Да, видела. Ой, Дмитрий, ну ты разошелся.
Еще копеечку напоследок. Спасибо за настроение.
Спасибо за поддержку тебе.
Kai Lang, there's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Yes, sir. Я все видела. Такой тир. Еще? Подождите, я еще не все собрала. Ну, что происходит? До свидания. Так, Сузи, я бы на твоем месте не связывалась с ней. Ультразвуковой Соник? В смысле? Ой. Ты про Кай Лэнга, что ли? Нет, это не я. Я не знаю, кто это. Тут ничего нет. О.
Down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-procedure
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
The Reapers use Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense.
Может, они искали это самое, как управлять жнецами? Поэтому жнецы хотели уничтожить это место.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father.
Похож, да ладно.
What I'm hearing.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned.
Давай, Ред, удачи тебе.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda's
Покрасил.
headed to the tower.
Нет, я яйца не крашу. Какой в этом смысл? У меня мама красит яйца. Зачем вообще их красить? Мне и так нормально. Я и так могу есть. Без покрасок. Да, и не мешайтесь под ногами. Ну, потому что я в этом не вижу смысла. Мне что, дел больше нет, яйца красить. Так, а куда мне? А. Намного вкуснее. Ну, не знаю, я не нашла различий.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
Привет, Дима. Да, вроде нормально пока.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus.
Киберпанк зашел и увлекся. Чё это вы все? Киберпанк играете. Миранду засекли. Блин. Ничего не вижу. Из-за этого. Из-за этой фигни. Ракурс, конечно, топ. Да, ни хрена себе вас тут. Блин. Какая крошка? Крошка, говорит, будет. Девочка или мальчик? Гратилыш прошел. Хорошо так посидел. Что? Чё? Кто это говорит? Кто это говорит? Да знаю, господи, чё ты орёшь. Чего? Эшли, ты там как? Тебе норм? А я не люблю окрошку. Чё, у вас так жарко, что окрошку уже кушаете? У нас холодно. О. Я ничего не ломала, они сами. Запеченная паста изити. Что такое изити? А может, и холодец не люблю. Как ты догадался? Что-то я слишком близко подошла. А что я сделала, интересно мне? Не люблю эту Азари. Не люблю этих монстров. Они трудные. Хрен их убьешь. Ау. Да, я вообще... Я не человек, я инопланетянин. Я кого-то открыла? Он жив? Что я делаю? Я не знаю, что я делаю. Ну, борщ я люблю. Но я его редко ем. Что я ем? Я питаюсь воздухом. Не, ну как бы гречка мое все. Гречка и курица. И макарошки иногда с сыром.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you.
В смысле? Почему это? Готовить-то я могу что угодно. Просто сама я ем не очень много всего.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
Нет, так-то я тоже и лазанью люблю, но ее редко делаю, потому что это дорого.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive.
Ушонка.
Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk
Приятного
away.
аппетита.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up in Kaileng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
Да, даже нас Кайленг убил, избил.
I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Знаешь, где находится
Before
Цербер?
Kaileng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer.
Хрена ты
Sounds like you
хитрая.
thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
Ой, да сейчас приготовить что-то, это вообще расплюнуть. Главное, ингредиенты, чтобы были, и рецепт. И все.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a
Качай Horizon. О,
Cortez, we need to pick up at the tower. Roger that. I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kaileng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
так, ну что? Приоритет штаб Цербера. Мы, конечно, туда полетим, но не сегодня. И даже, наверное, не завтра. Потому что надо допройти эту DLC с Цитаделью. Пригласить, наконец, Миранду на вечеринку. Пройти еще 2 DLC, и только потом уже... Что там? Лирайли. Ага.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead.
Главное было чем забить. Ну да, логично, логично.
Remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Пойду поговорю со своими тиммейтами. С Тали надо поболтать. Она там опять, небось, водку пьет. Или что она там пьет?
You asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Все, Дмитрий, уходишь?
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Ну тогда удачи тебе завтра с покупками. Спасибо, что был на стриме. И спокойной ночи.
Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
If the Normandy were captured, my fate would be similar to the indoctrinated. My code would be rewritten. I would become loyal to the Reapers. I would rather become non-functional than help them.
We won't let that happen to you, Edie.
You may have no choice. If you perish first, I want you to know I will never be a part of the Reaper forces. The Reapers must be defeated, not because they threaten death, but because the threat of death makes us die inside. It is the right of sapiens to live freely and securely. That is worth non-functionality.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Какая воинственная.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Тали, значит, к нам обратилась. Тали. Сьюзи огонь. Ну еще бы. О! Я ж сказала.
Shepard, wanna drink?
Так она вроде не умерла, а что за нее пить-то?
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Ее отец был слишком упрям.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Don't me.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetic perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Хорошо попьянствовать дали. Пойду с Эшли поговорю.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated.
Лайки отмывает. Кстати, да, странно.
Or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad
А у меня еще 11 стоит.
Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man, hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Сейчас договорю со всеми. И закончим на этом. Уже 12. Это волшебство.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. How's it going?
Я думаю, места не хватит, чтобы все имена вырезать на его черепе.
Have we heard from Agent?
Чё тут ничего?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Так, с Гарусом только что разговаривала. Что там, Явик еще? И Вега. Завтра стрим будет. Я не знаю, утром, наверное, не будет и днем. Возможно, будет, ну, точно будет вечером, не знаю, в 6 или в 7 по Масс Эффекту. Да, Геральт, у меня не работают аватарки на ютубе.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
Я спрашивала, вот у Ника работает.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in
В
common.
смысле, в оригинале.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still
Да,
alive.
вроде было.
The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined.
You could say that.
Что за вопросы, Явик?
Pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
Да, это ремастер. Ну, я не помню уже, какое там платье было в оригинале, но такое, может, они немножко цвет поменяли, не знаю. Нет, это не мода. Моды я не смогла установить именно на эту часть.
Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon.
Хорошо, Дмитрий.
How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Наверное, да, потому что все-таки это память.
I had something like this. Seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive.
Хотя это, с другой стороны, мучение.
That would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me.
Жесть.
Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had.
Ради выживания, но не знаю.
The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Смотри, какая война.
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a streak. I would prefer to be alone.
Как вы смотрите на мир парой глаз? Вот так и смотрим. Денег у меня нет, да? Я что-то хотела сделать. Докачать. Все, я докачала. Остальное можно не качать.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the crucible.
Он уже сбежал со своей
I
базы.
don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
With you till the end, Shepard.
Понятно, ничего не скажет. Тогда возвращаемся на Цитадель. Чего он от меня хочет? Адмирал. Хотя ладно, потом это сделаю. Я еще хочу после стрима пару галактик залететь, побочные задания сделать. Они такие неважные. Так, надо сохраниться. В общем, завтра стрим по Масс Эффекту будет, не знаю, во сколько, в 6 или в 7 вечера. Днем или утром, скорее всего, стрима не будет, у меня дела. Вряд ли я успею что-то днем завести. Вот. Так что, если что, приходите завтра. Всем спасибо, кто был. Хорошего вам вечера. Ну, а тем, кто ложится спать, тогда тем спокойной ночи. Всем пока.